To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established.
Everything's ready. Let's go! Ready for trial.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
We can do this! I'll bring my seasonings!
wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people, but I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood.
Allergenes? Paimon's never heard of them.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbinger... The 7 don't always get along well, but still... I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. You see, a certain catastrophe happened off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, he only descends once every year to give his
Even so, it sounds like he...
In any case, this year's rite of descension is soon to be—
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before?
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep, Traveler. As you said, the birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back... If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Well then, best be off to Liyue.
you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the... Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's rite of... Look, we're already in lead... Oh, right. Did you know? The more of that, but it's seen as impolite for people. So we should refer to the Geo...
Everyone is working super hard. We should be... too. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
bookhouse.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was...
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a... It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good...
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock.
Who's Ching the...
A book collector who lives in Qingce village. He's a complete grouch. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Li...
Did somebody say out of print? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature... Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce? My pleasure, fellow...
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Rite of Dissension. Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us. Last year it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the...
Ooh! Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and the Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of this...
That's what foreigners all... But true control over Liyue. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is no... Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left...
Оп, оп, оп. У меня появился микрофон.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years. I guess it's like they say. I wish you well on your travels, Li.
You two wish to bear witness? As a businessman myself, the 17 predictions. What's more, she wants the rocks
Wow, that's some...
to among the 7. His keen sense of understanding the
Fortune?
You're not at all. So better to head. It's the highest place.
Ну все, теперь можно идти. Почему не трогать? Хорошо. Я просто квесты беру, чтобы они у меня отображались потом.
None of this will go to waste.
Тогда да.
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the rite of dissension. Wanna give it a try?
Смотри, какая походка, да? Как будто на каблуках. Она, ну, не очень на каблуках. Почему я жив?
Oh, you also want a little... Seems you know a lot. Making a... I've already made my...
Great! Thanks!
Оп, случилось. Они все так ходят, ладно.
Halt!
Что у нас?
Those not involved in the proceeding.
Эй! Эй!
Halt!
Ну ладно. Ну ладно.
Leave it to me!
Попасть.
Halt! Those not involved in the proceedings are not permitted to go in.
Ладно. Видимо, мне здесь не рады.
We can do this!
Your first time in Liu? Actually, it's my first time to see the... Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liu can preside over the rite of... Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but I heard that when attending these kinds of formal... Ah, sorry, I shouldn't...
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishes...
Интересно, о какой Нингу они говорят? Если...
Let's make haste.
Пошли эту войну клонов устроим.
can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on? Did she just say the Geo? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like Paimon's. Wait. Wait, where are you going? Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you! But can we even get out of here safely?
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, girlie, hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
Paimon's exhausted. So insensitive. You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait, just who are you
Call me Child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sort. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose...
Senora? You're Fatui!
Oh, no. Don't worry. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Come now. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice, and because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it was. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liu—
Well, can you honestly—
Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between— But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, staying here isn't an option. As the old—
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the—
Here, let me give you this.
This is a—
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems all right. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qixing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Your thinking is even more radical than my own, honorary knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more? Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Да ладно, пройдемся. Так, где третий? Да, я чтобы все открыть, тоже пешочком шел. Уже понял. Ага. И дайте забрать килку.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Ой. Ну ладно. Так, теперь здесь хороших искать. Не должно быть.
None of this will go to waste.
Вот все. Нашли.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Cup.
Какой милашка.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver.
Actually,
It's the assassin! They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun.
Disturbing our board. See them go.
Да легко. 45 уровень.
Who goes there?
Ладно, может не так же легко.
nice and spicy. You're toast.
Вообще жесть какой-то.
Hold the line.
Take the target alive!
Get them.
With the triad!
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Attack!
You're toast.
Take the target
Я
alive!
вообще ничего не наношу.
Into the fire.
This!
Get them. Thrust and rebuild.
Attack!
The run.
Retreat!
Еще?
Take the target alive!
Помогите.
You're toast.
With the triad! Attack!
Eat this. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Allow me. You're toast. Nice and
Who goes
spicy.
there? Take the
Boba, get them!
attack!
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Take the target alive!
Boom boom!
Да, вообще ничего не нашел.
Let the triad!
Это лучшая битва.
Take the target alive!
Boba, get them!
Attack!
Nice and spicy!
Я пока читать не могу.
Take the target alive!
Get them! Allow me!
Attack!
Incinerate! Wreck of the flame!
Let the triad!
Boom boom!
Take the target alive!
Сколько же их? Кошмар.
Hold the line! Incinerate! Motion to compel! Hey-ya! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy! Incinerate! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boom boom!
Все, наконец.
Well...
Так, что там у меня в комментариях?
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liua Qixing. How could someone possibly assess and then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, the mind knows its answer. Though one must consult, go. Take your sigil of permission. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer. There exists a conqueror of...
Да, видимо, у меня уровень мира повысился. И поэтому у меня такие слабые персонажи. По-другому я не знаю, как объяснить.
Only by adhering to the law can the people solve life's myriad of problems.
Окей. Буду использовать. Так. А у меня материалов не хватает для возвышения. А все. Ну да. Это да. Хотя 42-й всего лишь. Остальные у меня тоже. Вот это 40-й, 39-й, 40-й. Да, они нормального уровня, но они не дамажат вообще. А, оружие, точно. Вот, все. Конфей меня будет дамагером тогда. Окей. Так, для возвышения мне не хватает. Это что такое? Ну ладно. Тут пусть стоит первого уровня. Тут я не дамажу. Как использовать их? И где? Сейчас посмотрим. Вот. На хп это как? А, вот. Так, на криты это где? Тут только сила атаки. ХП вот стоит. Ну, на криты тут особо нет. ей поменяем. Чё по рангу? 30-й. Это кто? Что за люди? Кто такие? Так, ладно, поехали.
Allow me.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Jueyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you.
Почему?
Show me some Adepti mercy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I promise that we will never be so foolish again.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Потом как-нибудь ее возьму в отряд. Нормально теперь дамажит. Неплохо.
Nice and spicy.
Да ладно, и так нормально.
most of these supplies.
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. Here's hoping I don't run into him.
Thank you for rescuing my brother. What? No. But regular folks like us, unlike you guys, you're Adepti Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough.
Yes. Thank...
Boy, it'd be super helpful if... Because it seems like this but it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
Опа, птичка.
Foolish mortal, come forth and receive.
Ну давай, идем.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mouth. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti.
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortal. Speak. You would be wise to speak the truth. Rex Lapis. At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we. But now, traveler, of the matter you have relayed, once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers and, you know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain
Oh, so
Correct. Thus, one will depart as soon as one has attended to this.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Оп, я уже здесь.
Here. They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going to... So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti... How about we cook up some extra... But what do Adepti even... People must make offerings here all the time. Do you think maybe... Someone has definitely cooked. Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. Hey, look over there. Yup, it's a doozy. What would you call it? here. Whoever Paimon bets looks like we got. And what do you? What do you get? Whoa, big do you think whoever cooked... Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of... But footprint aside...
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Yikes! Motion to compel! Incinerate! Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for! Boom! Nice and spicy! Incinerate! Hold the line! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Time for your arraignment!
Ой, у меня же не прелесть.
One is most impressed. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. You surmise correctly. This place did once self-build. In fact, even Gui Zhang and
This place is huge. What's it even for? Did you build it? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit.
One is simply not partial to find it one did. But enough. State the... Rex Lapis, how can this be? Such a heinous crime! The notion is so Perhaps one shall quash Liyue.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude. It is as you say.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash exactly what Paimon. We were hoping you might, or
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal. The people of Liyue seem quite content. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contract, least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission, most of the sigil's power has long since worn. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. This, no doubt, your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave it.
Так. Ой, как глючит.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu Inn. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen. Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Еще и высокомерный.
Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know...
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood...
Come to think of it. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes.
Up to us, eh?
Well,
What do you think you're the best at cooking? Wow! Never heard of that one! But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps the saddest...
Какой салатик?
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa! This chef guy served...
I see. If it's... But my heart...
And what...
A fencer's hand must be steady. So... But my hand... Because, a traveler once told... And then just now...
This chef looks so...
I keep thinking... Even Wong...
All right. In the name of...
Что? Ну ладно, я все иду.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
Че, ребенок? Все, им потом кушать нечего будет.
What? What?
Okay, so he's useless now. Forget it.
Scared of some...
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts.
Gods and ghosts.
Come to think of it, others don't...
Shh! Say any more and you'll be... Right. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the adept... So as not to be harmed when dealing with the adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
But how should...
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000... Once you have, look...
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time! Race you! She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed? Motion to compel. Rest and rebuild. Incinerate. Silly churl. Silly. Haunting things isn't chill. Now listen here. Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease it next time if you don't come and play.
собираем. Ну чё, кого раскрутим? У меня 10 круток есть. Могу раскрутить Сяо, либо Хайтама. Ой, баннер, ну это зачем? У меня она есть. Вот тут вроде прикольные девочки есть, поэтому их. А тут тоже. Ну это какой-то высокомерный, этот тоже. Даже не знаю. Да, я заметил. У меня нету столько кристаллов на ноги. Я не могу. Поэтому погнали крутить вот этого чувака. Не повезло. Что это? Что это? Да ладно. Платить хочется. Даже персонажа не дали. А, ну в принципе можно будет ноги придумать. Сейчас посмотрим. Да, можно. Да блин, опять он. Нет, он мне не нравится.
The case before us is a...
Он некрасивый. У меня уже есть книжка для нее. Она лучше, чем это. У меня есть крутки, говоришь?
Strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Ну, по одному разу да, но по одному разве стоит молиться? Мини-персо, окей. Сейчас прокачаем. рядом с именем звездочка. Тебя. Вот это что ли? А-а-а. Окей.
What? You... I am in your debt. Please. My hands are...
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Там еще сериал смотрит. Справа снизу.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
Что-то он мне не нравится. Какой-то дерзкий.
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really? Wangshu...
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
У меня зарядка кончилась. Сейчас я сбегаю за ней. Опа, я вернулся. Сейчас сам буду с другого играть контроллера. Так, все, поехали.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jue? I see. Huh. Moon Carver. Some of these names have as a returning gift. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue, they've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their... They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing...
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known the mighty and illuminated Adepti of today. All signed contracts to protect Liyue.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on...
Naturally, they both have the response. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take correct... The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel?
Oh, right! He's the... If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let... Then our quest to find...
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would... But I can help... Give me some time. Time, someone who can help you break through. Truly fast. If you want to be around to see it all come crap.
Так, сколько у меня круток? 4, ладно, мне еще много. А, ой. Я заметил, да, что я тут гуляю. Вот. Да ладно. Ну тут прикольно. Даже можно упасть.
What are you staring at?
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Все. Теперь можно идти. Где тут? Нет его, я не знаю. Я не буду принимать.
What should I put in my letter?
Вот куда. Прикольно. Понял. Пойдем грабить банк.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortal, but back to the matter at hand.
What agreement?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Pine. There are two styles of cooking. The flagship restaurant of the least. Don't talk to Paimon like that.
И долго грузится.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he?
He certainly is. I took the liberty of setting up a business.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
О, это дедушка. Вот он, красавчик.
Hi.
Это он неразговорчивый.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in well, they are still... I shouldn't say...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang.
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at... As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liu's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have...
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive the traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon.
Oh? In our line of work, this means that you want to silence me. How interesting. Just, the Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would...
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of part. If we are agreed, come with me.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks.
Кстати, как свои домики строить тут? Я бы хочу построить что-нибудь прикольное. Окей. Тогда построю какой-нибудь домик красивый. Потом. Это что? Ой. Я не знал, что делать так у меня.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon, an adept... I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Так, что у нас? Это да. О, кстати. Смотришь?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Увидела? Это мой кэшбэк. Тебе капнул на карту.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows?
Betting? No, we're here for...
Noctilucous Jade of
Radiant Grade Noctilucous Jade? I see. What do you think? The Jade Mystery?
These 3 pieces, really? But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? If it were me, the answer would be...
Oh? And...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one did... Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh. It is as you say.
Huh? How do you not think about more?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things... all Mora is currency.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not...
No need to waver. Even when evaluating the quality of Noctilucous Jade is indeed very tricky. Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be... If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that you're...
Whoa! To think it's that...
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade. A fool sees the pointer.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous Jade is a myth. Noctilucous Jade of excellent quality would have superior... I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just... We're back to buy some rocks, boss, but...
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, that would... Well, how about this? I can take a small sample of all...
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is...
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off...
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be... If I'd taken off...
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to...
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples...
Oh! Oh, sir.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples...
Well,
давайте быстрее уже.
Oh,
Давайте,
now, let's pack those samples up.
Я согласен с дедом. Пусть возьмут уже все. А там уже посмотрят, какой из них правильный. Что? Смотрите, какая. Лучше бы деда послушали.
It has been a long... A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit late, but we gotta cut the line.
А, чё они такие сильные?
Motion to compel.
Да ладно, нормально.
Incinerate.
Ну-ка, а я смогу поджариться? Блин.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro element. We're ready to go. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and blue... Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after. Motion to compel!
Да ладно, и так расправились. Спокойно, видишь.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food. Incinerate! Boom, boom! Allow me. Ow! That's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one.
Как
Let's
это
head
есть?
back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Да блин. Меня туда не пускают. Капец, они сверхразумы. Через всю карту прошлись до какого-то котла, чтобы проверить, как горит нефрит. И чтобы вернуться обратно. Ой.
You're back, my friends.
Exactly.
No problem.
Then we'll take a box.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but... Parting? It is said that when our Lord... Alas...
Are you sure?
In the safe hands of the Liu Chief.
All right.
Now that we've made...
Hey, wait!
Oh, right.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum...
Well, it's settled.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single...
I...
Ай, дурацкие козырьки. Все, поехали.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewel. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also...
Yes. I have already rented this location. That's right. The Liuet...
But when something this big happened here, should suspects... Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, also the...
Traditionally, we call...
That's what it was called. You seem to know everything.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already... These things are for the authorities in Eugene Terrace. Before the rite is conducted, the
Golden...
The only mint in Liu, which is to say the only mint...
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything. But why do you know this, Mr...
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-of... Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation in Liu, where the god of contracts reigns. Well then, we should go...
Perfumes?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be silk flower petals contain a fibrous...
It's time for Jean...
Надеюсь, этот продавец так мозги крутить не будет.
Silk flowers?
Which kind?
Ugh, you ignorant
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning.
My good, you two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts. Now then, please peruse at your...
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the gold. By contrast, this variety thrives in any... Lastly, this silk flower.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to...
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too high.
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same, but this silk flower purchase... Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower, like several other tedious and complicated but this is the only rite of parting to take place. Now that's settled.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you
Yes,
Gosh, well, why didn't you say it would be bad luck to say it out loud? Since these flowers...
Are you serious?
If he hadn't written those poems in
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around
Thank you, boss.
our skins.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got...
Ideally, with the help of an ex...
Talk about first...
Hence, I need...
So this time...
I will wait for...
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right? Race you! Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just...
Do I look like...
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing.
Now that you mention it. Oh, it must be from the Qingxin.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for what?
No.
Вот тут
Anyway.
уже
The
этими
fortune teller.
филлерами
Thanks, Lan.
наполнили.
Should I save this money?
Hello.
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? That said, since I use...
That's the...
While we're on this...
Yang Air?
Yes, that's her.
Great!
Блин, еще куда-то идти. Вы издеваетесь.
Well, hello.
What?
Oh, actually, I was
snooping.
What can I say? Relax. I know what. You have extreme tastes for some.
Zhongli was...
As one of my favorite.
That went over...
In short. So, where is that? Somewhere. I've had a word with Chef Mao. Are you ready to...
What?
I meant make me proud. Well, I'm set.
Ah.
Oh, I think I may have overeaten.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Race you!
This water... Now, perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. You need to keep... Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Это слишком пошло звучит.
Ooh, you're in. Now take these. Don't forget to do all...
Oh, I think I may have overeaten.
Try something. Need another handsome sum today.
Wow, the essence you must take. So please, don't waste a drop. All three a testament to the lengths you will go. Anyway,
Paimon wants...
This first one, the second one. Finally, all clear? Don't get them good. I'll leave you with one who tries to sail.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while. We've brought the perfume. Did we take too long?
Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues...
Well, how can it...
That is true. Well,
3 sets.
thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as... This is the second kind. It's got an... The third kind? Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like. Does that mean...
Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms.
What a shame. We only got...
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the...
So, we finished another step...
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me...
Cleansing bell.
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is...
Sure, but...
Ah, I have certain...
Man, why... The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to...
What happened?
Back in my day, people said if they... But...
So that means...
Yes, this harbor is like a... Well, I shall... Ah, an old friend of mine. He saw me get... But he told me it has been still... Oh, these old...
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you and...
All right, you...
Do you?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic...
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters.
Жесть какая.
Where are we? What
Паучок.
happened?
А, у меня дамажит.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Boom boom!
Да. Хорошо. Да. Она громкая.
You know, with such a special teapot
No,
and a
no.
cleansing valve, do you think this old Granny could also be an adeptus?
А. подстава.
Hold the line. Motion to compel. Allow me. Motion to compel.
Да, офигеть, он прилетает.
Boba, get them. Nice and spicy. Race you. Hold the line. Incinerate. Rest and rebuild. Time for your arraignment. Boom boom. How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Опа, нашли.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Oh, in and out in no time. An adeptus. Oh, as to whether I am one or not.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it's...
Oh, don't be silly. But no matter what, we to cry, now that you have come. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to... We haven't met in a while anyway. Well, you must have... Oh, and do that. If they have time, they can come over.
We will. Thanks.
Indeed. This is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course.
That's suspicious. Oh, yes! That old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you...
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very... When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and...
So what's the next step in our preparation?
Next, we need...
Kites!
No. I will explain it to you.
Oh!
Воздушный змей. Сколько вещей нужно для церемонии? Какой кошмар. Жесть. Мне уже надоело гоняться за этими вещами. Просто миллиард вещей тебе говорят, вот это вот для церемонии нужно. Ну хорошо, жду сражения. Меня уже загоняли по этим вещам. Так, а кому фотографию доставить? Ой, да ладно, так пойдем. Первый раз, что ли? Кто здесь фотографию заказывал? Держи. Насколько внизу. Ну ладно, сейчас найдем. А вот все. Все. Все, давай. Надеюсь, когда я буду покупать змеев, меня не отправят через всю карту куда-то еще. Надеюсь, я просто приду и куплю их.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare. Well, we've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I...
Finally, I have...
Indeed.
I took the... As for... Ah, Paimon's her huh?
The design of these markings, justice flows across... Well then, Granny Shan,
Well, allow me.
Шуга Дэдди пришел.
Hey, it's Child!
I see Mr. Zhongli. He knows a great deal about money. Or perhaps...
How is he...
The rite of parting requires...
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. Seems I missed out on some interesting... I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportunity.
Какой-то он странный, я не доверяю.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Hiring help?
Adventure.
Eh? That's not...
A most fair price.
Вообще-то я офигел. Три тысячи.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Хорошо, давай восток.
Let's see. No, go higher.
Столько.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Молодец. Оп.
Add Astra.
A full day.
Whoa, that's
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero.
25 заломил, нифига себе.
That's too little. This is too little. This price will do.
Oh, help? So what's the job?
Let me see.
No problem.
Done.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Huh? No, no. Let me think. Deal.
Adventurer.
I just like to make people smile.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. The finest pharmacy is...
Everything is fine. Now if you'll excuse...
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems... Hello? Is anybody...
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
Так, все.
You go check it out, and
Микроф отключили.
Paimon will bring up the rear.
А, это лоли.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
А голос
Once
прикольный,
upon
да?
a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat.
It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that what it looks like. Don't know.
Very well then. Let's start.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is
Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even adepti contraptions are
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me as I recall, there is a... If we can retrieve the spare...
So...
I have a... with the parts in hand.
Давай.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Я уже увидел.
Well, why settle for less than more? Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
One moment. It is done. The Gui...
Ooh.
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And
Hey! So you fixed up...
Not a turret.
Are you blind? This area's supposed to be... Last time we approached them, a few of us risked our... The next thing you...
Tut, tut. It is not we who need...
There's no end to this.
Booba, get them! Hey, motion to compel.
Что такое?
It's my hammer.
Incinerate!
Он еще живой, да? Как залезть обратно?
Allow me! Hold the line!
I got careless.
Motion to compel! Invisible evidence!
Fry! That tingle!
Your life is mine.
Где щиты?
Remember that.
Ну ладно, справлюсь.
Rebuild! Time for your arraignment! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Incinerate!
You're open!
А блин, миллиард таких понаставили. Хватит кидаться ножами. Да ладно.
Motion to compel. These lowlifes didn't.
Troubling ourselves over this...
Oh yeah, that. So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the
What a
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does...
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So, I'm sorry. I have a... here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know, as...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a value.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of...
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. What a sorry state of affairs. This little... the medicine... I prefer to stay
Don't mind...
Do you sell everlasting
Everlasting incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be...
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Miss...
This is correct.
What are we gonna do?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat!
Hey, let's...
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of...
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but...
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute... So, you've been
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I?
What if Master finds out?
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. The questions that such... To treat you to a... Oh, tonight I shall take you...
Hole in the wall? As in...
Indeed.
We can do this!
Ah, you're here. Third round knockout is not for lightweights. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you,
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so... But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel...
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the... What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang... Imagine, the weather is clear. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ning... Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a...
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're here. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate? Huh.
At last I have found you. You...
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith. Nor... However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Chising. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate...
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said, invite her to come. I wish to meet her at the Jade Chamber. Together we shall...
But we've received an invitation? We'll be meeting people that have way more...
An invite. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget...
Don't worry, we'll... That really hurt! No! Rest and rebuild! Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to it, let's look around.
Let's dance. I'll protect us.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to... Yes, this must...
There's still a long...
takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we... Oh, hang on. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhou. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber? Oh. Oh, that's... Now that you mention it, we...
A reward on the road.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Прогрузились, ребята.
Exactly. We're invited guests. What? No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber.
What? We're just on guard duty. What nonsense! See?
Well, here...
Incinerate!
Так, один из них впал. Я ненавижу это. За ним идти потом вниз. Это что такое? Это что, поднимаемся, понятно.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hold the line!
To arms! Take the target alive!
Motion to compel! Nice and spicy!
Incinerate!
With the tray!
Get them! No!
Это у меня зажато, конечно. А где? Ну ладно. А блин, опять они. Сколько можно?
Be gone!
Take this!
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Thrust and rebound!
Take the target off!
Stop! What's all the...
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong.
Who are you calling strange?
Hmm? You want to go...
We're invited guests, here to look for the...
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is.
Well, still, this is the first time...
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade. The cream of Liyue's
favor? But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's...
All right. You can decide on your... You didn't actually have to... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng means... So, what should... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that... Why don't we go with that for a... Nope!
Остановись, хватит. Сейчас будет возня. Ой, блин.
Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Я не того бей. Так, что тут у нас? 75% неплохо.
Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air. Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those... Uh-oh. It looked...
There's no end to this.
Into the fire! Windblade! Boom boom! Chia! Chia! Ha! Chia! Chia! Motion to compel! Boba, get them! Boom boom! Chia! Chia! Ha! Chia! Ha! Chia! Chia! Ha! I was no...
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that the... Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment.
Oh?
Конечно, не нужно, уходи.
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment.
Great!
Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp. This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Liyue, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
Allow me!
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would... Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, It's done! The one and only...
Oh, yes. You might...
Woohoo! Great! Now that we've put all that we've...
Where has Master gone this time? I can't wait to see my...
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
was Ver...
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista... I fear that peeking would have been a little... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Arch. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7, another Lord of Geo, will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former... That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act again, hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the spider while...
Who's this enemy you're...
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you...
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a...
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when Why, you've kept your ear to the ground.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been... But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you. If possible, I'd like to have... But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, but after she said those words... The time of the Adepti has long passed. Well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite, so they could use us. Wait, that's right. Speaking of it...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include...
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about...
Yay! Paimon would... One of the sheets on that... Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets... Just imagine. How... Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing... Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds, but research on the Sigil of permission... Speaking of which, there's also some connection... Oh, well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we... That's way up. Anyway, before we...
Выбрать сложно? Отлично.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
Let's not waste time. Frozen descent. I will end you. Freshness preserved.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Wingling, this is not the end.
End this quickly.
Hold the line.
Help! This is bad.
Motion to compel. Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild. Incinerate.
Ну, не так уж и сложно. Просто.
I guess this is it.
Hold the line.
Я понял. Наверное. Да, блин.
Windblade.
Нет, ладно, я не понял. А, нет, я понял.
There are so many talismans. Paimon's seen. Oh, But how did Oh, that talisman's like maybe the Fatui are copy. Being able to channel divine power and back. And the plot thicket. Alright, that's the last stop on our right of. Let's go! Paimon.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the...
It was so big and
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's... Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is...
Oh. So you also met...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing don't...
No, indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she is only It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the... No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the right...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is...
No. Those lilies have all been gone. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies before the Archon. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once she starts.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Allow me.
Inadmissible evidence!
Hold the line.
Motion to compel!
Allow me. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and...
Unfortunately...
That's so
Эй, это что
Excuse
такое?
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her name?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you... Ah! That reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget.
She's acting different from...
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled... Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago,
The first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 37...
So what do you think of
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared to but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. Well, let's save that I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We daren't.
Oh, so did you sing us?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance, if you would excuse me.
And that just about does it. Our preparation, given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine.
I've had... Beginning a new undertaking is always... So you must be careful to...
Wow. See? Alright, I think... Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. Thrust and reap.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are
desperate time.
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally...
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, however, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an Neither path is...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently square...
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse. Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole... He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching. But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this?
Неплохо. Так, ну погнали, ладно. Делаем вот так.
We can do this!
Все, погнали. Будем страдать. С каким из них?
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed? This is where all of Teyvat's mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take... Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of mora! Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is...
Красивое место.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. And you're in my... where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish if it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia,
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty. She will get that which she desires. I'm not at the time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were either way, we now come to the battle.
Battle? So you're the...
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill... Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even... Fighting talk,
Отлично. Где он?
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Ну, кстати, урон по нему нормально проходит.
Motion to compel. Nice and spicy.
How unbecoming.
Rust and rebuild.
Poor time.
Incinerate. Wrap up the flame.
Ой.
A clear shot.
Allow me.
Try this.
But my defense was watertight. Motion to compel.
Cowering already? Run on!
It's jury. Race you!
How unbecoming.
Race you! Hold the line!
Celestial Voyager! Not bad, not bad, not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Got you. No use hiding back there.
Booba, get them! That really hurt! Hold the line!
This! All you do is run.
Let the show begin.
No use hiding back there.
Nice and spicy. Water!
Спамер, черт. Просто не дает ничего сделать. И вот как убежать от вот этого? Каким образом я должен убегать?
Rust and rebuild. A brash maneuver.
All you do is run.
Uphill battle. Let's move out. Hold the line. Let's dance.
Офигительно, просто офигительно. Побивай меня уже. Бей!
Something else catch your eye? Gotcha.
A brash maneuver!
Ну.
Raging tide!
Must learn from my mistakes.
Сейчас почему-то перестал так сильно бить. Или мне тебя начать? Нормально.
Oh no! Or has everyone stopped singing?
Ко мне в комнату зашли, поэтому а так я потерял первого персонажа, я потерял всех остальных. И где кнопка рестарта? Эх. Просто лучший тайминг поймали для того, чтобы зайти в комнату. А так он сильно спамит во второй фазе. Там уклонения не помогут даже.
Trust and rebuild! Let the show begin.
Барбара слабее хилит, кстати. Она, ну, может, хилит плюс-минус так же, но ей нужно дольше времени. Нет, она слабее хилит даже.
Let's dance. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sis. Aw.
Делаем вот так тогда.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Все, это максимум, что я могу сделать.
Wow! It looked impressive enough from this is
Всё
where up to
заново.
that smart. Oh, so it's a trap. But even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap. Oh, right. It's quiet. Huh? Look. What? Uh-oh. Quick.
Ой, блин, разработчики, конечно, большие молодцы. Прям большие молодцы. То, что не добавили скип диалога. Это они хорошо придумали. Прям это супер. Или они рассчитывают то, что игроки будут смотреть эти диалоги второй раз.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but, where, if it weren't for that lovely... Stopping...
So you've been planning to...
As one of the... She will get that which she... I'm not... The time for discussion and either way. The battle.
Battle? See...
Давай, хорош, давай, драться,
when
все.
she faces a word, but as for me...
We won't let what happened...
Я все это слышу,
So
все,
besides,
остановитесь.
you could never... Fighting talk, I love... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Нет!
Objection!
Нет!
The law.
А,
Loopholes.
Как своевременно.
Cowering already?
I'll protect us.
Как своевременно у меня разрядился контроллер.
Celestial Voyager!
Allow me. Boom, boom.
Run all you like. How unbecoming.
Let the show begin.
A clear shot.
Иди сюда, куда ты бегаешь.
You're wide open. Cowering already?
Boom, boom.
How unbecoming. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Got you.
Ну нет, только не это дерьмо. Вот как от этого уйти?
All you do is run.
Time for your arraignment.
Это начинает
Let the
память.
show begin.
Я не вижу, это что ты пишешь.
Allow me.
No use hiding back there.
Ну, кстати, не такой уж и сложный, если вот особо не
Something
спешить.
else catch your eye?
Ой, сейчас играю. А че я проиграл?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you!
Let's dance.
Спасибо, что подождал, пока я подхилюсь.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose?
Ты можешь в кадре оставаться?
No matter. And the gnosis is over. Now, don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it. Allow me. Boom boom.
Ну тут какой-то он уже совсем пассивный. Ну хотя дамажит неплохо. Отлично, я утонул. Блин, только и может что за спину залетать. А сейчас жопа будет. Ну от этого я не уклонюсь.
Let the show begin. Motion to compel.
Ну тут довольно легко уже. Да.
Allow me. Billowing surge. I'll protect us. Incinerate. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, yeah.
Все, до свидания. Ну, на третий он уже совсем пассивный.
Look! Child's back to normal.
It seems the burden of the foul leg. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Pretty sure that's...
Unfortunately, I must bring this amulet. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must... In fact, it might be...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also wealth. As such, we...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Gui.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax the G. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Lee, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the...
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How could...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are such... Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? See the Jade Chamber flying over just as we... Did we make it in time?
What are you...
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just seeing this over...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that...
So the Archon War was fought 2,000... So will the power of the Qi-Sing, Millilith, and...
We've already discussed this together.
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi-Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it and as fate would have it, For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a...
I suppose so be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Boom boom! Chia! Ha! Chia! Chia! Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Boom boom. Motion to compel.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
А, она в место летит.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will
Они
answer
так
for this
сказали.
afterward. Every last one.
Просто смотри, чтоб в тебя не попало. И она в меня попадает. А еще дамаг пропал. Да, блин, еще эта штука атакует. А, это ты, что ли? А где дамаг? А, вот дамаг появился.
Motion to compel. Booba, get them! Incinerate! Allow me! With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Woo!
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Invisible evidence!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
For your arraignment! Motion to compel! Incinerate! Invisible evidence! Motion to compel!
Looks like I went too far.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Citizens, shine.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber. What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it?
The ominous aura of that monster. The effects of the sigil of permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Void.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloudrit. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but it is a testament to Ningguang's and seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why. 3,700 years. According to our... Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
Are you questioning our means?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti...
Forebears, you say?
This morning, What? In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove, but I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between...
Each of the 7 nations has its own...
Though your point is the very height, as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesy.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last, although I am a mere mortal.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aww.
You see, the country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer, although their blood is weak. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since...
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to...
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons. One fears that by the time one finally grasps... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have but how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems...
Looks like the conflict between... Oh, right! It's a child wanted to unleash the god, so... But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Void. Oh, and speaking of that... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti list, right? The party that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.